High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Looking for someone to play it to. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. And snuffing out the danger. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Good-looking sequence, this. Surely! And pushed away to safety. Really determined play to hang on to it. But he keeps going. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Options in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Wu Ji. Wasted possession again. It looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Amadou. Wu Ji. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Good ball over the top. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Alexander Mitrovic. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Wilson Manafa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lee. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. All hands on deck. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Managed to get it out of there. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Giving the ball away. Ruben Neves. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just couldn't get it through. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Amadou. Renan Lodi. Could be dangerous. Mitrovic. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And time for the change now. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Joao Cancelo. Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. Into the advanced position. Mitrovic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Chance to play it in. The cutback. Now this could really lift spirits. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Joao Cancelo. And possibilities here. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? The cross is on. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Salem Al-Dossari showing a lot of guile there. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a All week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Not messing around with that clearance. Mane. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Going well. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Will it happen for them? Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brozovic. And credit due, a good intervention. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, danger here. Can they cover up? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brozovic. Can they get in behind them? Excellent defending. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Nice weight on the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Crossing into the middle. And problem solved for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, couldn't keep it. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. opportunity to deliver the cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And they will make the change now. Determined defending. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, very effective play in possession. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Kim Young-won. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Brozovic. Ronaldo. And tidy defensive play. Kim. 20 minutes remaining. Ball's gone. Laporte. It's opening up for them. Ronaldo! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's enjoying space. And a useful cross. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Ten minutes to go. And passing it through. Stopped a surefire goal. Al-Khaibari. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Laporte. The ball with Otavio. It is a decent looking attack here. The cross is on. Corner kick forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Happy to take on the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away. Mane. Looking for the angle. Huge block. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And that's an important intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Leonardo. Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. Precise ball movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Gustavo. He continues his run. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Ball played nicely. Leonardo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Wilson Manafa. He's enjoying space. Wu Ji. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Gabrielzinho. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Leonardo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Wilson Manafa. And it's played into the centre. And still danger here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It will be a goal kick here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Leonardo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye and able to close down the shot. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Angles it back. João Teixeira. Options in the middle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. Wilson Manafa. And teammates around him. The delivery. Cleared away. Leonardo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But really sticking to the task defensively. 10 minutes to go. Gabriel Zinho. The cross is on. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, good vision there. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Time for a change then. Short corner it is. Played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying his luck. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Ruben Neves. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
João Cancelo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Cho. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jesse Lingard. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Malcolm. Lodi. How about the cross? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Moon. Now Lingard. And threading it through. Yassine Bounou. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Cho. And Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Perfect challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, great read there to intercept. Jesse Lingard. Dangerous looking attack. An effective ball. Jesse Lingard. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's blocked it! And a really good diving stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. This looks promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now, options are plenty. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's given us away. Lingard. Trying his luck. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Good high press. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Salem Al-Dossari. Muteb Al-Harbi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And the danger cleared. Lingard. It is to be a throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Mahrez! Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Able to deal with the threat. Very effective pass. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Under no real pressure. He has thinking time. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Wilson Manafa. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Kessié. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No, high quality defending. Mahrez. Toney. Oh, this looks useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This looks interesting. Kessié has it. Might lead to a chance. In position. And able to get a body in the way. Going short. He got in the way of that cross. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Mahrez! Strong hand on that one. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Lee. Now João Teixeira. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ivan Toney. Now, who can he play it to? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And crossed in there. A decisive clearance it was. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Manafa. And there's the feed into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Lee. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Played in there. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vega. Getting forward. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Must finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Crossing opportunity. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Wu Ji. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Vega. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. João Teixeira. Just 15 minutes remaining. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a nice looking ball. And mopping up defensively. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he play it in? And they deal with the threat this time. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent position. Vega. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Amadou. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Laporte. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Or can they make one of these passes count? And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, body in the way. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Brozovic. Now Brozovic. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Ali Al-Boulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Still passing it around with authority. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Laporte. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Khaibari. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Al-Khaibari. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lodi. On to Milinkovic-Savic. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Could cross it in here. Lodi. Counter-attacking chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Can he open them up here? Milinkovic-Savic. The save was a good one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Elects to go short. And delivered into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Now can they counter clinically? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And possibilities here. Only failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. He's given us away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, that's a really good run. And he clears it out of harm's way. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang. Running room in the wide position. Now will the cross work out for them? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Corner again. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And efficient defending. Really clever pressing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And they deal with the threat this time. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jesse Lingard. This might have potential. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And really try to blast that one past the keeper. But his radar was a bit off. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And the body in the way. Moon. Perfect tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kim Jin-soo. How about the cross? Lingard? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, showing really good width here. Real chance. Simple catch, really. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Chance to cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Moon Seon-min. Decent position. Oh, he's given us away. Throw-ins given. Lingard. Moon Min. Now he must favour the cross. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? What a vital intervention. And the danger's still on. Lingard. It looks promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lee Chung-yong moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lovely work to get past his man. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he could run onto it here. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jesse Lingard. Can they create something from here? Cho. Could cross it in here. Textbook defending inside the box. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, moving it nicely. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. He's blocked it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could play it in. Really well positioned. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Breaking at pace. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Takes on the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And there it is, the equaliser. Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Sang. All even, but will it stay that way? He must finish. He's blocked it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not all that convincing defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Who can he pick out? He takes aim, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Might lead to a chance. It's opening up for them. Leonardo. It's a fierce effort. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Could be threatening. Working so hard to win back possession. Gustavo. Fluency of movement. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gabrielzinho. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Gabrielzinho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Brozovic. Oh, breezing past him. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Showing good defensive judgment. It looks promising. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And playing it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Al-Khaibari. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Leonardo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. This looks promising. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really good challenge. And they need to get tighter. 10 minutes to go. Brozovic. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful chance! And there it is, a goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the full. And he's in. Oh, good hit, close shave. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Corner awarded. Keen to take it short here. And crossed in there. Smuggled away. Mary Demiral. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Cleared away comprehensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Galeno. And they need to get tighter here. Kessié. Mahrez. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Tony. And here's Galeno. Ivan Tony. Galeno. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And back with Mahrez. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mahrez. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. And does well to keep it in play. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Malcolm on the offensive. Oh, good vision. And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Terrific save. Ibanez. Mendy. Al-Johani. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessié. Vega. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move, this. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Can he finish? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Malcolm. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. What a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Vega. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Al-Qahtani. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Malcolm. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. In a good position to clear it away. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he finish this? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the box. And still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Salem Al-Dossari. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And he's got and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Composed and patient passing. Salem Al-Dossari. And the defensive intervention there. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. Not out of the woods yet. Cuts it back. He's blocked it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sang. And he has options available. He takes aim. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he might be through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Marvellous anticipation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Lee Chung-yong. Alexander Mitrovic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Sang. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Vital intervention. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. Lodi. Well, not away properly. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ko. Kim Young-won. Now, options are plenty. Fighting strongly to win the ball. Ko. Sang. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. In with a chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And options in the centre. Incisive pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Superbly read and executed. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in. Genuine chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barella. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Walker. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Walker. Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Keane. And Italy with the ball again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Giacomo Raspadori. And they need to get tighter. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Barella. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Cuts it back. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Walker now. Foden. Kane. Oh, great defending. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bellingham. Jones. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. An alert intervention. Giacomo Raspadori takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Moise Keane to give them the advantage. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he's lost possession. Now he must favour the cross. Foden. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sandro Tonali. This looks interesting. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jones. Harry Kane. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Sandro Tonali. England with possession again. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barella. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sandro Tonali. Tremendous block. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Phil Foden. A lot to like about Nicolo Barella in an attacking sense in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Foden. Kane! Splendid defending. Raspadori. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Into the final 20 minutes. Foden. And Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here. And Bellingham. Now with Walker. Cross blocked. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Foden. On to Walker. And able to close down the shot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Great defending here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Clearing it away. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. This looks promising. Real chance. What a vital intervention. And they will make the change now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Barella. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Germany pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nice looking move this. And in the right position to read it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive
Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Promising move this from France. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Upamecano. Kone. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Tim Kleindienst. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. Has a go. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Olise. Well, no stopping him. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the pass deftly cut out. Chouameni. And they need to get tighter here. And did just enough defensively. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. How about a cross? And a textbook interception. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kylian Mbappe. Kone. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Musiala. Well read to ease the pressure. "30 minutes to go then. Good move in the making from France. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, tremendous block. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they're going for the short one. Great defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Eduardo Camavinga. A very good tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. Teammates in the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. "15 minutes left for play. And teammates to play it to. And pushed away to safety. Leveling. Sané in the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Rudiger. Amiri with it. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. And support available. Sané. Oh, chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French Fan. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, danger here. Morata, opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Oh, tremendous block. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Morata. Now with Fabian. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick played in. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely! Off the post and back in play. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Morata. Very effective pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Happy to take on the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just cutting off the supply. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just the clearance that was needed. Moving it forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Morata. Oh, a tremendous block. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Plenty of options. And passing it well. And is it the moment for Morata? And a good take under duress there. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Cucurella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes aim! Stopped a surefire goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Smuggled away. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And clearing his lines. Well, a good tackle. Fabian. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And support available. Pedro Porro. Timely intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Morata. Really is a lovely example of how... And is it the moment for Morata? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Danger averted. What to like about that pass? Fabian. And Portugal have it back now. And really pressing their opponents. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Torres. On to Fabian. And Torres on the ball. It's there for him. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Laporte. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella
Derek, this could be a goal here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Has a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alessandro Bastoni. And a creative look about this. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And blocked there. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Enzo Fernandez. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Barella. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And it's a quality pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Ricci moving the ball forward with purpose. Lionel Messi to take the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action. What a block! Well, a stylish moment. Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Beautiful pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. Italy recovering possession well. Good looking move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Chance to equalise. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? De Paul. Fernandes. Now with Messi. And back to Messi. Martinez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Messi with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Well, can they be creative from here? He has time to play it over. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Chance to cross. He'll try his luck here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Has the strength to hang on to it. Martinez. Just the clearance that was needed. Martinez. Huge block. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Getting forward. Well, the fans want to see a shot. That's a routine take. Fernandes. It's with Martinez. Molina. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, he's been ruled offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They've given it away. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele has eyes for goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Will he play it in? No-nonsense clearance. Koundé. And back to Dembele. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Silva. Nuno Mendes. Leao. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And he has options available. Koundé. Dembele. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the best clearance. Mbappe. And a fine stop. Well, it still could be dangerous. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Return to Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. Oh, so near, off the post. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. Dalot. Textbook defending inside the box. Bernardo Silva. Back to Ronaldo. And to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Rafael Leao. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cuts in from the flank. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Thumped clear. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he could finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Got in the way of it. Leao. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Really doughty defending. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Silva. Trying to open up the defence. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. And thwarted there, following the cross. Could be troublesome. Rabiot. Will he finish? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Rabiot. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? It should be! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rafael Leao. And foul it is then. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Clattered away. This might be ideal for the counter. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Diogo Dalot. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And teammates around him. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Real chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, sloppy in possession. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to cross. Isla. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Vidal. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Plays it back. Huge block. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get...
Chance to finish! Oh, blocked it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Isla. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. And space for them here on the flank. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Acuna. Cutting in. And struggling to get the shot off. He got a good palm on it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Montiel. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Aquino. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And he read it well, intercepting it. The outcome is a goal kick here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It needs an accurate cross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Pizarro. Mendes. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Could be threatening. So a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Montiel. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, great read there to intercept. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they produce something? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arsamendia, and teammates around him. And veering in. Strong hand on that one. Neves. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossed into the penalty area. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. A good vision there. Save, but still a chance. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's lost possession. Palacios. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to play it in. Just cutting off the supply. Good ball over the top. Will he find the net? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It's with Palacios. Defended it well. And now their turn to have the ball. Carrillo. It looks promising. Giving the ball away. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Could be troublesome. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. just wasn't going to give that ball away. And possession given away. And the ball's gone. Plenty of support here. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. He's got space. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Will it happen for him here? Crucial piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Ten minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook defending inside the box. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Decent looking pass. Carrillo. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's fly here. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? The inside route looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And it's opening up. Can they cover up? Nicely blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And played short. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. And possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Shielding the ball superbly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Able to skip past his man and dribbling with it, but out of play. High pressing and good high pressing. Body in the way. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Trying to open them up. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. A chance to whip it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a well-struck pass. Good use of advantage. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Very alertly winning back possession. And the counter looks on here, options available. Cross fired over. Well, the post got in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And that's a corner. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. It's a neat move. Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. And deflected behind, so a corner here. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now with Palacios. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Arroyo. Rivero. And he read it well defensively. Leone. Anibal Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Composed and patient passing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there. Well, they survived the attack. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now with Palacios. Can they get in behind them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anibal Chala. Chala. Coroso. Leone. Now, let's see what they can do here. Very effective pass. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo.
A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Fruitful looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And possession given away. Leone. Leone. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Leone. Caicedo.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Santiago Ascasibar. The emphasis very much on attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Arriaga. It's with Coroso. What a brilliant pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Caicedo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this. Superb defending. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Over it comes. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he take advantage? And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Javier Cabrera. And support available. Coelho. And in the right position to read it. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It might be. What a commitment to defending. Possession 1. Nicely blocked. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the referee allowing the bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Sends it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It's there for him. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Baez. Fernandes. He fancies it. Well, the post getting in the way there. A good and fair challenge.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. The inside route looks promising. And able to close down the shots. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And well positioned to clear. Fernandes. And he read it well. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And a good-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Fernandes. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. And it's played into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Terans. Good tackle taken away. Released it nicely. He's got to score! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Sosa. Sosa with it. Fernandes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Javier Cabrera. Can they grab the lead late on? Cabrera. David Terans. Chance here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cabrera. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Castillo. Promising position, this. Able to get his body in the way. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very timely interception. It's opening up for them. For the lead here. And nicely parried away. Well, possession ceded. Castillo. Delivering it into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he get them level? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Coroso. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. And fine goalkeeping. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Might work out. Will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
A glorious chance. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Caruso. Leone. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Arroyo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This could square the game. Vital intervention. Gomez. It's with Caruso. Teammates in the middle. Well cleared away. Committed challenge. Oh, could be. He's blocked it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got A game that appears highly likely to deliver it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a Conmebol Libertadores. Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over comes the corner. Did his job defensively. Could be dangerous. Now, who can he pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
It's there for him. A truly magnificent start. An early goal of the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Facundo Colidio. What can they do from here? Miguel Borja. Opportunity. Tremendous block. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just the challenge that was required. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Good looking move this. Well, potential danger. Chance to play it in. Marcos Acuna. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, tremendous vision. Facundo Colidio. I must say, this looks promising. Marcos Acuna. Offside the decision. Regained possession. Oh, danger here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here, thwarting him. Great block again. Breaking at pace. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Takes the shot, and that's a very good parry. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could cross it in here. You can sense the threat is there. Surely the equaliser. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Effective press.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So a half an hour remaining.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Borja. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. Textbook defending inside the box. Aliendro. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. And taken short. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent defending. Oh, good vision. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And able to close down the shot. They take it short. And crossed in there. Simple catch, really. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Has eyes for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Galoppo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Running room in the wide position. Really a very poor ball. Pizarro on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Could be troublesome. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Keeper not concentrating. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. It comes to absolutely nothing. Aquino. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It is a decent-looking attack here. Javier Correa. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Now with Palacios. Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Carrillo. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So 2-0 now. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Taking care of business defensively here. Neves. Possession one. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mendes has it. Able to get a body in the way. Mendes. Pizarro. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. He takes aim. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Eric Mesa. "20 minutes to go. Aquino. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Mendes. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Sosa. Medina. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Javier Correa. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It could be up for grabs. Really committed defending. 5 minutes left. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Donados. And he read it superbly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Carrillo. Excellent vision. Castro. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a tremendous block. Is it going to be? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is it going to be? No way through. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. He has teammates around him. On the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Well, the post getting in the way there. Has a go. He's blocked it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Cross fired over, and they deal with the threat this time. Running room in the wide position. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. No-nonsense clearance. Plenty of support here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Has eyes for goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Now, what can they do from here? Moving the ball effectively. Wonderful chance. And still danger here. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thumped clear. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in.
Good-looking move. And losing possession. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Good distribution. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This looks promising. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Just can't get it past him. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good tackle taken away. Oh, he's lost possession. Could cross it in here. Chance to equalise. Terrific block there. An alert piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. An attack full of promise. Oh, he's given us away. And passing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Well, high marks for that pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Opportunity here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Aliendro. Got in the way of it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Still alive. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no stopping him. Crossing possibilities. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Keeper not concentrating. That's a good ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Marcos Acuna. Brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And possibilities here. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good idea. And still danger here. Cleared away. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Facundo Colidio. And that brings the attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. He has time to play it over. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Carrillo. Looking for a teammate. Well, body in the way. Opportunity here. There it is! And just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fruitful looking attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It might still be problematic. Shooting chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dangerous looking attack. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Superb block. Now he must favour the cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Great block again. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Determined defending. Palacios. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Colidio. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Borja. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Carrillo. Now a decent position. Oh, danger here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Maximiliano Meza. Big chance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Borja. Possession lost. Aliendro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Maximiliano Meza. Shaping to shoot. What a save! Medina. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. And unable to keep the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Aliendro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Oh, good-looking run. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Castro. Sosa. Could cross it in here. Oh, Carrillo! And a decent save. Full credit. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Cuts it back. Determined defending. Lanzini. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shot attempted. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Palacios. Teammates available. Must be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lanzini. Meza on the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. It's with Palacios. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Aliendro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lanzini. This could be it. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And that is full time, really the worst Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He's protecting it well. Will he finish? Well, only just wide of the post. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Arroyo. Rivero. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. Javier Arriaga. Well, that'll be a free kick. A really good pass. Well, he's given us away. You don't want to give the ball away there. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepting it intelligently. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Now, let's see what they can do here. To take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. should be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And he read it well defensively. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Well, no stopping him. The delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Castillo. They do pass the ball with authority. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Corozo. Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's opening up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a good-looking ball. Danger averted. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Corozo. Who can he pick out? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So 2-0 now. Chala. Corozo. Anibal Chala. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Well, thumped clear. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, high marks for that pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, clearing it away. It did look on for them, but not to be. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Palacios. Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a corner. And over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. He continues his run. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. Released it nicely. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And given acres of space to attack here. And whipped into the box. Straight forward for the keeper. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. And possibilities here. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. An attack full of promise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. And a lot to like about this attack. Could play it in. And a tidy ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Arsamendia. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good-looking move. Blocking it. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. And a time for cool heads. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? And he's fired it against the post. Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Tremendous challenge.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Palmed away by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. A bit of running room now on the wing. But nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. Unable to keep the ball. Still pushing for a winner. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. So making the substitution now. And continues his run. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Neves. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chance to play it in. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castillo. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Pizarro. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Just the clearance that was called for. Pizarro. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Keeping it moving dynamically. Moving it forward. Mendes. Here's Vidal. It needs an accurate cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Leone. Corosso. That's a nice looking ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Aquino. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? This is looking threatening. And space to cross it. Can they create something? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arroyo. That's a well-struck pass. Options in the middle. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Leone, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And the shot just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Leone. This looks more than decent. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted for now. Mendes. Isla. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vidal. Pizarro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Caruso. Anibal Chala on the offensive. Options in the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Nicely timed tackle. Vidal. Plenty of support here. Or can they find a late leveller? And whipped into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No-nonsense clearance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And putting pay to the danger. Oliveira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And back with Sosa. Well, it's one pass after another. And space to cross it. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept off the line. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Fernandes. Decent position. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Real chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Mendes. Fernandes on the ball. Cabrera. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Baez. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Fernandes on the ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. And Perez now. Able to get his body in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandes. Can he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Aliendro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short one. And well positioned to clear. Aliendro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chance to cross. Could be! And keeping it out. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Sosa. Baez. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Montiel. Breaking at pace. Inside he goes. It should be! A strong hand on the ball. And the substitution will occur now. Mendes. Perez. Villalba. Hector Villalba. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sebastian Driussi. Good-looking move. No-nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. This might be ideal for the counter. Sosa on the ball. In possession, Perez. Baez. Tension building, still level. And the shot. He's blocked it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a substitution in the offing. Driussi. Borja. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Leroy Sané. Musiala.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Can he find the right pass? And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
So underway again following the goal that made things level.
Eric Dyer.
Michael Olise.
Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he might be through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Looking for someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it.
Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong.
Oh, that's a really good run. Sends it back. And did just enough defensively.
Jamal Musiala.
Sané. And the shot. Tremendous block. Kane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This looks promising. Grimaldo. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Sané. Harry Kane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Schick.
He read it well defensively.
Jamal Musiala.
Now Harry Kane. It looks promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Harry Kane! Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Tapsoba.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And strong play here. Wirtz. Schick. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And a fine tackle. Now he must favour the cross. Teammate available. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Was it a great clearance? Granit Xhaka. Fruitful looking attack. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Kimmich. And he's won the ball. On the offensive. Ezequiel Palacios. And still they wait for the chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Konrad Laimer. And teammates around him. Müller. A chance to whip it in. And drawing it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's a substitution for Bayern. And over comes the corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, not the best clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ten minutes left for play. Palacios. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Coman. It's a weighted pass. Kane. And return to Müller. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Frimpong. Delivered into the area here. Able to deal with the threat. Under pressure, can he finish? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Svensson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Brandt. Will it happen for them? Brandt. On to Gross. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Zijwald. David Raum. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Might really be able to trouble them here. Simons. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Emre Can. Are really pressing their opponents. Felix Metja. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Gross. Determined defending. Openda. Xavi Simons. He takes aim. Oh, good save. And taken short. Luis Openda. And did just enough defensively. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there is work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ikoma Lois Openda. David Raum. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Svensson. Brandt with it. That's really good and effective physical play. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, good strike! But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? And there's the feed into the box. And the danger's still on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raum. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, fine use of the ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Decent position. Is this the moment? Well, strong hand on the ball. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Baumgartner. Benjamin Šeško. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Girassi. Chance here. Vital intervention. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the light.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest.
Will it be? Quick reflex action from Neuer. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. And a decent save. Full credit. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Still work to do. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good clearance. Goretzka. Olise. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, good save. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Baku. Zaiwald. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. He's going forward well here. And options in the centre. Kimmich. And did just enough defensively. So the corner played into the box. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Simons. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. It might be on for them. He could pick out a teammate. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David Raum. Sané has it. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Distributing it well. Goretzka. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Baku. Xavi Simons. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Olise.
Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he find the right pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really determined play to hang on to it. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Lukepa. Gertruida with it. Openda. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dyer had the perfect read. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, he's been ruled offside. Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Kim. Kane. Sané has it. Mastery of the passing game. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Could be troublesome. And a textbook interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Great reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, a tremendous block. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Openda. Baumgartner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. He could pick out a teammate. Superbly read and executed. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be...
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams.
Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. Over it comes. Superb defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Grimaldo. Schick with it. And Patrick Schick now. He can't hold on to it. Has someone to play it to. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Svensson. Emre Can. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Straight forward for the keeper. In a decent position now. Chance to play it in. Gross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Angles it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the one that goes astray. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? They didn't clear the wall. But he took care of it defensively. Brandt. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Amin Adli. Schick with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It has to be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Julian Rierson. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Svensson. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Tah. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And unable to keep possession. Felix Metja. Brandt. Oh, that's a really good run. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Grimaldo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And space to cross it. Grimaldo. Might work out. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Frimpong. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aleix Garcia. Schick. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chance to cross. Grimaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rami Bensebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Substitution it is for Dortmund. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking very much an option. Patrick Schick! He got a good palm on it. And that's a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pascal Gross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Nordi Mukiele. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jeremy Frimpong. He's using his strength to good effect. How about the cross? Schick. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Hey! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Crossing opportunity. The inside route looking promising. Must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Sané. Guerrero. Oh, danger here. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Kane. Opportunity to level it. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss. Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Mecha. Now, options are plenty. And Bayern have the ball once more. Bensebaini. Girassi. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Will he play it in? He must finish! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Brandt. And that was a very fine read. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Offside the decision. Brandt. Mecha. High pressing and good high pressing. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Can they get in behind them? Sloppy from Sané. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Can he find the right pass? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Emre Can. Still passing it around with authority. Superbly read and executed. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Good through ball. And a chance to whip it in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Harry Kane. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Brandt. Ryerson. Well, that took confidence. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Guerrero. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Musiala. Promising possession, this. Sané. Could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And the problem not completely solved. High quality defending. Joshua Kimmich. Now a decent position. He fancies it. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Pascal Gross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And wasteful from Dortmund. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sané. Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not away properly. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. He's got to clatter it away. It's opening up for them. Gnabry. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And options in the centre. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to